Morning Shankar, am I audible? Great, thank you. Another day where we are going to have a negative day as of now. Let us see whether any recovery comes. But I think the double top yesterday we talked about around 557 or something. I think Nifty will go there and then only reverse. That is my view. Same thing I said yesterday also. It is already now how much? Only 93 points as of now. Let us see. That is good. Not a big drop like no. It was morning. It was some 220 points, and now I think the pre-market is starting only with 93 points. Let us hope it doesn't go down further. So let me set the things up. Sensible. So my view that it will come down to this level. So it's already another 300 points. So and it is starting somewhere here at 722. 722 to another 260 points. If not today, and also it is somewhere near this pivot. I don't know whether the pivot will give support and take, or even this trend line can give support. And it is again somewhere near the trend line today. Let us see where the support will actually come. This gap is there. So this gap I don't know whether, but slowly the yellow line yesterday we were talking about was kind of flat, but now I see that it is started to turn down. Okay. Morning Pratap, Giridhar, Gamer, Ajay and Shibu. Reality is pharma, metal is kind of supporting, but Bank Nifty, IT is really surprising. See, dollar is increasing, US Nasdaq is doing well, but our IT companies are doing bad. FMCG obviously because consumption, correct? People are not going out, means consumption is going to go down. That will be definitely hard hit. Okay, if people are this thing. CNX Auto I can always expect. See, my view is that I think government is bracing for a fuel price hike. So all these big statements by Modi and all, I think is they want to increase both petrol and diesel prices. So be prepared, be ready, and your transport companies, auto and all will start having bigger fall because once petrol prices go up, then buying also will public transport will become more preferable. EV sales may go up, but otherwise auto industry, so that is for sure. do it. That would be, in fact, I was telling my son that we didn't do it yesterday when we were out in the evening. I thought we should have done that. I'm pretty sure they are going, this is all this is precursor to that only, nothing more, nothing less. So that they, of course, No, it's fully justified. Okay, see, oil refineries now have developed almost 2 lakh crores of deficit because the price is being maintained at the same 101, 102, something like that. And to kind of know the refining cost and the original raw crude cost, etc., has not been passed on to the customer. That has got already accumulated to 2 lakh crores. So somebody has to pay. So either government will pay, means infra. So infra stocks also will have a negative, like L&T, big companies, infra companies also will have, because government will outlay will come down. Okay, see, they may not deficit finance so much. It doesn't mean no, they won't borrow also, because India is fiscal deficit, they maintain very properly. I am not going to see that they will borrow more and spend more. That they are not going to do. This government never does. And fiscal prudence is one of the best in the world as far as Indian budgeting is concerned. What they will do is they will cut this thing. See, if they cut the freebies itself, no, they will save a lot of money. I don't know why this Indira Gandhi social thing is still stuck to us, that we have to give freebies. Okay, anyway, that is too much of politics, etc. Coming back, be careful on infra, automobile stocks, to some extent FMC stocks, travel and leisure stock, because people may not travel, bus ticket, everything is going to go up. So these stocks short term, all this is short term. Like tomorrow again our Donald Duck says I'm removing the blockade and Hormuz can be the property of Iran, everything will collapse and it can come back. But this is only temporary. I'm only saying that if you are currently thinking of buying these stocks, you can wait. You will take it that way. I'm not telling you to short. I'm not telling you the market is go down on these stocks, etc. It may. But if you are planning to invest, don't invest now. For this set of stocks, you will have time to. Because I don't know how many of you heard that. The Aramco head has said it will take minimum 2027 end for the fuel supply to stabilize. Meaning, as long as there is a more demand than the supply, price may not fall so much. It may not go back to 70, 60 and all that. Even if it goes to 80 will be a big challenge. Maybe 90 it will stay. And our entire planning, year planning, RBI and everybody does it on $80 per barrel. So $80 may not come. So there will be some deficit in Indian budget, etc. and all. So that pain will be there, at least in Indian market. Okay. Let us see where things are happening now. Actually, this current one, this one is already up and running. And to give you something, 1 second, 240. The stop loss is slightly steep. Careful. Let me check whether any call side can come. Just below this thing already. Call side is not showing any this thing. Okay. Morning, Bharat. Sorry. So there is a possibility that Nifty can come down to this level. Okay. We are talking of. So I forgot to add the previous day high and low. Just give me a couple of minutes. So let me. No, anyway, I can check it up here and add the previous day high and low day chart. Just give me a couple of minutes. High 23,997, 23,799. It's already exactly started there. So low, previous day low has been straight away taken out. So it's actually doesn't make any sense in marking it, but still whatever is the worth, let me mark that. So far away, so it may even come back to previous day low at some point and then do a lock. Okay. Remove. Good. I think we are all set now. Live trading. If crude goes up, yes. So let me also add the crude view. Commodities. not much up, but it is still above 108. Okay, so only thing is it is below our magic line. It is below our magic line, but above we were. Okay, again if it crosses 108.17, then we may have another run. Okay, so now this 214 has crossed. That technical stop loss is steep, so you need to keep your stop loss based on your risk assessment for any of the put that you are taking. So 254 should come anytime now. Another cool trade. $254 has come, 282 also will come, so there is a bigger drop that is going to happen, as I said. Let us see whether 554 will come, because that means it will cross to R3. I do have R3 also. Let us see. First let it cross R2, then we will see. So this will be Aram say trade. That is why I rushed to give a put, because I was clear that no, this is going to go down this path only. don't be in a hurry to close out your this thing, because it will definitely looks very weak. The market looks very weak. BN bouncing from 54k level, okay, but crude is making a green candle after green candle, okay. I'm just looking at any pocket that is going to support. Absolutely. Nothing seems to be in where that it can. So it can be a painful day, because there is no buying going to come, and between okay, let us change the pivot also, just because yesterday we changed it to something else. Yeah, Camrilla pivot, and then see where the support actually comes. So now it is between S3 and S5. Exactly, it is there now. If it doesn't return here, it will go all the way down now. Now this is 623. Okay, if it stays below 623 for another few minutes and takes out Vijayawada 600 Vijayawada, then it will be all the way to 554. Once it goes below, those who are again entering etc., re-entering etc., 624 should be your stop loss. If Nifty comes up to 624, then you should avoid. So it is stopping at that point. Let us see whether it recovers from here. If it doesn't recover, then you can hold it till 468. The first will be 554, and if 554 is also taken, 468. So, but I am thinking, I am having a kind of intuition that it is going to come up from this point, because Nifty is already 171. So 23,600 means it has come down almost now in 3 days from this point of 23,000, 24,470. So take it 24,500, correct, or 24,450. From there it has come to 23,650, means almost 800 points it has come down. So there has to be some respite, what is called as relief rally. Okay, maybe it may make a quick dash to this 555 and then come back, but at this in this area one can expect some what you call a bounce. So if this today's low is taken out, then you can happily hold it, because today's low is at 23,617. Okay, so 620 Vijayawada has given some support. It doesn't mean that it is going to reverse here, because there is alignment is really strong, and overall also looks weak. The market is just waiting to fall, like that it is falling. There seems to be no respite. Watch out for 617, that is 23,617. If it goes below that, then boom, 23,554 will definitely come. This is the cool trader, almost what, 56 points. This has been a very cool trade. Let me see how many likes I have got out of 49. Only 11. I don't know what is wrong. What is that? Yeah, people, I don't have to remind you. No, please support the channel. Yeah. Out of 48, there is only 11 people who have liked. Despite having a 65 points, 55 points trade. Crude is alternating between green and red candle. So it is not showing any kind of this thing to fall down. But this line that I drew correctly in time, exactly in time, now that is supporting. Let us see. Because the yellow line is not flattening out here. If yellow line flattens out, no, then I can expect immediate turnaround. I'm just looking at that only, basically, to see whether it is I was just looking for the shares which will support the market. Okay, some shares should know. TCS is down by almost 3.3. Infosys is down 3.3. Reliance 0.36. Metal is the only one, but metal has a very little impact on this thing. Tata Chemicals, Tata Steel. I think maybe Tata Steel is lifting the metal index. Maruti is down 1.6. L&T also will be a entire bank stocks. SBI after falling almost 25%, now it is up almost 2 rupees. Asian Paint, Adani, IndusInd Bank, you name any big shots, everything is down. Only Reliance, I feel somehow, because there is a lot of benefits that has been given to oil exploration companies, GST reduction, royalty reduction, etc. So ONGC, Reliance, I was expecting, and I think another company, another oil exploration, these companies should benefit. Maybe that is why it is not falling so much. Okay, so if at all you have Reliance, I think there can be, that can lead the revival today to some extent. Bharti Airtel is kind of no green. That is one major share. Bharti and State Bank of India. I think only those two shares in top 10 is in green. I'm surprised how Pidilite is in green. This is third candle, it has stopped there. Saurav, good support. If it breaks, then market is going to fall sharply. Okay, Narsing Prakash, share I was trading since 9:20. I bought, then sold, and did the same again and again. After getting a profit on day, I am at a loss now. What should be the direction of the market according to you? Very simple. At this point, it is very simple. If this green line that I have drawn, no, if it goes below that, market will first it go down to 555. I don't know whether it may go down to 468 today or not. If it continues to make here, yellow line will come down and Nifty will cross, then you will have a call. So either one of that is going in between the time. That is, if it continues to be above this green line, waiting for the yellow line to come down, that is the time you don't do anything. Okay. Don't do over trading here. Why? It was very simple. No, 214 it was. When I gave that the strength and weakness chart, after I have entered only, the put side became strong. You could have taken any of the put and waited for it to see whether weak point is coming or not. I think immediately it started running. Then immediately you could have put some 2 points below stop loss, waited. Every 10 points, every 15 points, you move 8 points. You would have definitely got 30-40 points. Why you have to buy, sell, buy, sell? Trading is not being very active and doing. Yeah, I've already told you. The more amount of time you twiddle your thumbs, more money will be in your pocket. Maximum time you should be sitting like this, doing nothing. Then only you are a very, very good trader, especially intraday. The maximum amount of time on time should be like this. not keeping your hand on mouse doing trading etc. Please don't do that. Yeah, both Andy, it is all because of experience only. So when I will look back at my 2017 and 19, you start reacting to green candle and red candles and start trading. That is then I said nothing doing. I don't think we should be reacting ever. We should only respond how the market is going. There is a difference between reaction and responding. Correct. So you do one trade, you do our trades, then that's it. What is the best trading app, sir? I am using Zerodha, but it takes almost 25. Why here there are Sahi and all? No, there are many apps which is free. No, I mean only you pay STT. People have told so much. Done, Sahi. There was one more people said that is almost zero cost. No. Why you have to give the money to Zerodha? Yeah, that is your mistake. That is not your trading mistake. Okay. People can tell you, I think Sahi and then I hear from all these people. Of course, for me, things run on fires. Yes, it is Sahi. Oh, not Sahi. Okay. Sorry. Sahi. Oh, Sahi hai. Shunya. Shunya also said it is this thing. Morning, Shashivardhan. Morning, Veer Raghavan. Morning. We are waiting between R1 and R2 of a put. But let me caution you, all of you, there was a big red candle in this thing, but not a very powerful one. 50% strength candle. Can anybody tell what do we mean by 50% strength candle? Not even 40% strength candle or a red candle. So we will not be exactly replicating the crude price today because we have got some domestic issues based on Modi's statement. So we will react to both. Unless and until crude falls, in my view, minimum $3 to $4, we may not see recovery in our this thing. Okay. Now people have to factor this 2 lakh crores of deficit in oil companies that government has to fund. How that is going to be funded? People have to factor. Lot of smart people would know that the government is going to increase the fuel cost, its impact on consumption, and more importantly, once fuel price gets increased, once the fuel price increased, automatically inflation will go up. If inflation goes beyond 4%, which is the comfort zone of RBI, you can safely expect no interest rate reduction, meaning Bank Nifty maybe for next 2 quarters will not have any policy support to go up. During scalping, we do a lot of brokerage in big brokers like Dun, Zerodha. Okay, but I know long time back when I used to do it in 2017-18. ICICI within 15 minutes or something, if you do, used to charge no brokerage. That is, you buy and sell within 15 minutes. Crude is making a red candle and it is going below VWAP. So the 636 may end up as a support, just for your information. Okay. If the next candle is a rupees 40 both per trade, wow, it is 20 only. So I think Suresh, I think lot of people are now suggesting Sahi and Shunya. Check them out. Don't give, see, as long as it is 4 or 5% of your this thing, no, it's fine. If it is 20%, 25%, then he is a silent partner making money in your this thing, okay? I feel that YouTube algorithm doesn't promote as much precisely because you provide genuine market insights, something that an intraday trader truly needs. Another reason is that you are truly helping us to make money. Thank you, Saurav. That was the intention of this channel. Okay, but see, I think I am a couple of generations old to really market this social media. Correct? Oh, Buddha, Purane, old, dated. So I have issues in marketing all these things. I said, okay, no, the idea was not to become a very big influencer or anything. Whoever comes, the idea was to support them and using their support to grow. So that is why probably it took almost 8 months for me to reach 1000 subscriber also. Sir, I believe YouTube Shorts may help you somewhere. No, what we have done now is that we have now drawing a 3-prong program, 4 videos on our trade setup. Our trend, momentum and price action, 3 sets, and then one on the table. Okay, and then maybe another one on overall, how to trade. So we will be coming with that. So script is being written. घायल है इसलिए घातक है. Yes, घायल है इसलिए घातक है. I really loved that movie यार. I must have watched Dhurandhar 1 at least thrice and Dhurandhar 2 twice. So hang on. It looks like no, it is not looking at fuel prices. Even though it is making some doji after doji, still it is fully aligned. Of course, the yellow line is coming, but the second it starts making a green candle, no, if it takes out the previous candle high, there you go. That is what I thought, it will start making a green candle as I expected. So close all your this thing, shorts, and wait. Let me revise and check. Wow, this is dramatically collapsed here. This is dramatically collapsed. So this may be a slightly risky one. 1 second here. So I've just kept it there for your information. But meanwhile we can try out this. This may be even a better one. Why these calls are not having any strength here? Absolutely no strength. Can you imagine 23,600 call is quoting at 85 rupees? Meaning it is currently at just 50 points, it says it won't go up. This is very bad here. Call, I am not getting any strength at all. Looks very bad. Just give me a couple of minutes. Let me check properly before I pounce on something. Okay. It is making a doji and crude is trying to go down below VWAP. With your chart, timely guidance, daily making good profits. Super. Thanks, Shankar. Thanks. Which moves up. NS also moves up. What is NS here? Prabha, what is NS? See, despite all that, 51 people watching, but I got only 23 likes. I don't know. Anyway. The best thing that can happen is a collapse of crude price. Anyway, tomorrow our man is going, no? But 600 has got put built up and 650 700, so 600 to 700 only, maybe the Nifty may stay here. Something else is bothering you, are correct. So 282 looks like it's coming. So once it goes below this, no, can always people can re-enter and keep this 623 as your stop loss if it goes below. So that the line that I have drawn is not a pivot line or anything. It is a Fibonacci line between S5 and S3 and S5. Okay. Sir, if I trade 65 shares only, how much can I get in a week? You mean one lot, correct? See, one lot, what we always say is that you should aim to get 100 to 130 points. That's it. So if you get 100 points, you should be very happy after brokerage. That is 6,500 rupees. See, now this one, you started and you kept a proper this thing, and you keep adjusting stop loss. I said today you can keep it deep, slightly steep. Now you will be sitting at around what, 50 odd points. Like that, you do 2 trades in a week, you should be happy. 6,500. That's all. You should have a target what you want, and after that you should do paper trading. Okay, and then see how much whether you are adding to it or losing. 2-3 weeks, if you after making first 100 points, if you add another 100 points, then you extend one more day of trading, one more trade, like that you have to go. First, get into a habit of getting 100 points in a week per lot. That's it. See, trades will keep on coming, correct? We are doing intraday, doesn't matter what Donald Duck says, etc., etc. So only thing is we should be in such a disciplined manner. Get out some 30 odd points. Waiting, if you learn to wait, you will have a phenomenal success. So crude is also halting at that point at the VWAP. Okay, crude is also halting at VWAP, trying to take support there, because below VWAP usually crude can fall minimum $4 or $5. Okay, at least minimum $2 to $2.5 it should fall. That has been the case earlier. %80 of the time in day trading, you should take it as waiting. So you are waiting for the trade to mature, entry, and then exit, etc. If you come with that mindset, you won't be doing over trading. 80% of the time, you should have sitting idle. You should learn to sit idle. Do something else. Watch some other, read something from Investopedia. Look at patterns. Do all that. So 282. There you go. 1, 2. Countdown to 282 has started. There you go. Done and dusted. Okay, so let me check out what will happen now. First, let me revise this. Exactly, it went to say 282 and it is coming down. Huh? Whether this was a bear trap of breakdown, we will know. 284, super. No, those who have no kept 280 as sale order, no, they should have got executed. Whenever there is R1 and R2 is there, put 1 or 2 rupees below, keep a sale order always on. When it is going down, just it will touch and come back, you will get. That's it. Because it will always reverse from the point. So many times we have told, so many times we have seen that happening, correct? It will exactly go to R1 or R2 and then reverse. So at that time, once you have your sale order ready, you just simply pick up the points and walk away. That's it. See, many platforms do not allow sale order as well as stop loss order. Correct. I don't know whether there is a cover orders are there now, CO orders. If you are going to make that, that will be good. So then you can simultaneously put SL as well as your sale price also. If you are only on this thing, what you need to do is put the sale price order, keep it ready for a change, and keep a mental number as your stop loss. As soon as it comes to it, change it and execute it. That's it. From 54K, okay. Let us hope that we have a good bounce today here. Too much of negativism in the market. Bracket orders are many platforms. Yes, exactly. Put the bracket order and simply relax. Okay. See, when you are coming, you should have target of taking and also target on your number of points you are ready to lose. That is what is called the person who is able to manage risk reward very well. You should know what is your risk. You should take only that risk, and you should also know what is the reward you want. That is why I keep telling you, deal in points. How many points you got, how many points you are going off. Once you have taken, let it go anywhere. No, forget. Let it go now 300 also. Don't worry. What you wanted, 45 points you already got. Then wait for the next trade. Next trade may come today, may come tomorrow. It doesn't matter. Today evening we may get a call trade. Wait. That once you have taken the points, after that, stopping your urge to trade again is the biggest strength that you will gain if you are able to do it. And that is where people, I understand, lose maximum. They have got 45 points, they will immediately start trading opposite side or urge to capture further points. You can definitely do. I am not saying you can't. Now let us assume it goes beyond 282. Okay, it is 284, 285. Then you enter and put 276 as your stop loss. Now you are willing to trade 10 points. It is rushing down. Okay, then you take the trade. But with a very, very close stop loss, you can try one trade. But not every time it goes to this thing, buy, sell, buy, sell. Don't do that. Bracket order, once you put, gets executed, wait for the next clean trade. Learn to wait. Anyway, crude is making a clean red candle below VWAP price. And our chart is also started to show one green candle at this point. looks like wants to go down here. Okay, just 10-minute break on this thing. So I think you are just checking on this call. 1 second. Okay, I think above 127 that should start running. So this yellow line, whether this will become a resistance point or it will go up, you will know. Crude has to break the low of 107.80. Once it breaks it, no, it can go down up to 106.80. Another $1 straight. Now the acid test, whether this is a dead cat bounce or a proper buying, we'll come to know if yellow line gets crossed. Okay. If yellow line gets crossed and starts making a candle above that, no, about the 900 points, minimum 300 points recovery will come. That is from today's low of 623. Nifty will trace back to almost minimum 23,850 or 880 like that. Because this is normal Fibonacci retracement, correct? But so I don't want to jinx it. Let me, we will draw that once Nifty crosses yellow line, okay? Then you will also know then, okay, if you have a 2-3 days of fall or a 2-3 days of rise, how to know, put the Fibonacci and then know where it will come and stop again. $681 is our magic line now. You will see once 680 is crossed, starts making a body candle above that, you will see good jumping call prices or in futures. Only thing is there is no alignment now. Now we have to get the Nifty has to cross our 681 and then get an alignment. That would be ideal for the market to really push up. So if you got stopped out, now you have to clearly wait for either a red candle below this green line or a green candle above yellow line. Now is the time you have to really wait. Don't think it will go down again and take this thing. Don't think and that it will recover and go up and all. Just wait. See, the downside momentum from 61211 is up to 23,554. If 23,554 is taken, then 23,468 also can be the support. So you got 100 points. So you can wait, or if you take it, your yellow line should be your stop loss. Meaning, if Nifty comes to 668, you should close, or to 249 if you are taking a put. Because this can be the place where they can attract lot of puts, because you can see here they started writing 23,600 put, correct? So if it goes below this point, they will attract more and more put. They have started writing more, almost 1.98 crores put they have changed. So the retail is thinking the market will go down, okay? The option writer is thinking no, market is stopping here. So that is why you have to be careful now at this point to take a put. If at all you take a put, any short trades, you have to be very watchful of Nifty. As soon as it comes to 623, blindly you should close. So here it will be a tug of war between option writer and investment selling. If the investor continue to sell, FII, domestic, whoever it is, then it will carry two hoot for the option writer. It will simply go down, and they all will, option writer will get trapped. If it reverses from here, option buyer will get trapped. See, crude is playing arc-mutually, green versus green versus red. Okay, so crude is not making a trend. If 600 is taken out decisively, then only this 554 will come. Okay, so those who are attempting on short side, because your R2 is also taken out in our strength meter, as soon as Nifty comes anywhere near 623, close. Okay. So those who are getting into any short side trade, Nifty 23,623 should be your stop loss. Okay. Once it goes below 23,600, the next stop only will be at 23,554. So, and once it goes below 23,580, then you should shift your stop loss to 23,580. Meaning, if Nifty comes above 23,580, immediately you close. Because by the time you will be in profit only. Yellow line is not flattening out, so there is a possibility of 23,554 now. It has made a clean red candle below. If this candle doesn't become a doji, if it becomes a doji, then there is a chance that it can come up. If it doesn't become a doji and takes out the previous candle low of 3,596, then it will come down. Crude is just hanging. Yes, exactly, Suresh. It is hanging around in the same place. So, this has become a doji now. Maybe one more attempt towards yellow line and then come back. So now wait, Nifty is not neither decisive on any side. Okay, it is failed to go down because very true, correctly so, because 23,600 there is heavy put rating. So that was only a bear trap, so that more people will come and join the put bandwagon. Okay, now I think this is the second attempt towards yellow line, and if yellow line comes below this 629, no, I think it will start making green candles, at least for some time. Wait for it to make clean green candle. There is so much upside is there once it starts recovering. Okay, even otherwise, no, there is no alignment. Number one, it is not making first clean green candles. It is not above our yellow line. Twiddle your thumbs. I'll be back in couple of minutes. If crude does not fall, no, I somehow feel Nifty may range in the same category because today is expiry, correct? The longer it stays here, all these calls, that is 50, 650 call, 700 call, all this will become zero today, correct? If crude does not fall, crude is also going to hang like this. I think don't do any trading. Don't do any trading. Nifty will be up, down, up, down, up, down. It will go. Try to keep doing that. Oh, day low breaking, eh? Okay. Then that is not good news then. Crude is not supporting, Bank Nifty is not supporting. This is the third candle, exactly went to yellow line, came down. Exactly to go to yellow line, coming down. That is a very powerful magical line. Huh? SBI, yeah, okay. Actually, morning through that was up. SBI was up some, 6 or 7 rupees. Now it started to fall, means and crude is also making green candle, again trying to cross the VWAP. So I think this is coming here because it is making a clean red candle, and our yellow line also has gone below the green line that I have drawn. Now only this day low has to be broken. If 597 is broken, then Balarsha and then Nagpur. Okay. Once it goes below sustains, no, this 550, 554 is also some, not a big thing, okay. It is, I mean, not exact 554, because there is multiple, so this line, and then this will also come into play here. I am afraid 468 also will come into play. It will accelerate, more people will start getting into bigger negative, because once it breaks, people will start thinking it is breaking down, so it is taking out the double bottom. So then what we have is this gap. So also 593 is a pivot, so that is where it seems to have taken the support. You can see this 593 last low is 596, below that 593 is a day pivot. So usually pivot also has a good support. There are multiple supports and everything, still market is falling. Not good. Not good for our portfolio. Maybe they can try to bear because of, okay. all the global market are up and neutral. Okay, I have not checked that. But our market, I'm not seeing strength anywhere here. Which is the sector that can push up? See, that is what you have to check. Okay, so I've been checking that. See here, none of the sector. Okay, metal has got a very little what you call weightage on the overall index. Okay, but rest everything is in kind of no. IT is almost 3.5% down. There can be some recovery. I'm not questioning it, but it doesn't look like people are ready to buy again. They should, if at all buying should have come, it should have already come. Maybe they are all waiting for some cue from the crude too. So crude is as of now not supporting. So that may be the challenge. They will be selling, Dhruv. Why will they keep here? Why will they keep money in a place where they know even though share price go up, they are going to get lesser dollars? Very simple, na? 10% share price up, 10% forex down. He is flat. He is not gaining anything. US is just flat here, 20 points. Nasdaq is the one which is down. I don't know, maybe post market something must have come. European futures are all down between 0.3 to 0.84%. Where is the support? That is what I am saying. Even within our this thing, no sector is looking like that it wants to give support. Okay. Yeah. Korean market up 155% in 1 year. Imagine the amount of wealth that would have created to all the shareholders. The market is up 100 because 150% means what? 15 times straight away to Indian market. So why will they invest here? Japan is doing fine. Korea is doing fine. You won't invest in a share where it is giving you 9% return and you have another share which is giving 20%, 30% every quarter. Which share you will invest here? So 23,454 is coming here. I think this gap that I have drawn has to get filled. So this I don't know. Whenever I draw a gap that it comes back and fills that. So this is the nearest gap. Okay, and after this I don't see there is any other gap at this point of time. Yeah, I think it has come down up to this. There is no gap, so this gap will get filled, then only market can turn around. So 23,460, whether it comes today or it comes tomorrow, I don't know. It looks like that it is coming. There is no other option. Okay, but see, valuation is a too generic term here. That is, of course, market PE is different, but some sectors are doing really fine, no? So they will get their price, correct? Now, if the option comes back to 282, close all your short positions. That's it. Okay. I don't know whether the way it is falling, maybe that gap maybe get filled today itself, because we are just 11 o'clock and we have fallen how much so far? $228. The last capitulation can take place unless something else triggers a recovery. Because all this, what will happen is, all this 23,600, see, they started writing more calls now. So last 1 hour or 30 minutes, see, the last 30 minutes they have written 46 lakhs and getting away from the put. So step by step they will come. Full day 2.19 crores call have written, more calls have been written at 23,600. So they are giving up this. Live trading, there is a gap at this point here between 23,568 and 460. You can see that, no? Between this and this, it has come back to fill this gap, but it didn't fill fully. So okay, Drew, don't do that, yeah. Let the chart tell you whether it is making a green candle. Then we will plan. Okay. Yeah, crude is also stable. It is not falling. Once it gives 500 Balarsha, then straight to 500 Nagpur. Or I won't be surprised to even 500 Nagpur also is taken out and goes to S5. Because remember, this is below the 50% Fibonacci between S3 and S5. So this line may not be a big stumbling block. Everything is on Donald Duck. Yes, Duck is visiting China not today. He will reach there tomorrow. So the world will wait. Today at 6 p.m. USA inflation data. Yes, but there is also Indian inflation data is also coming. IIP is also coming. Crude in one candle has taken away the VWAP as well as the yellow line. Our magic line. It is taking out both VWAP and magic line in one go. So hang on to your shots. Hang on to your shots. Don't be in a hurry. So put traders must be exiting here. One stop loss hunting candle, and then they will exit. Again they will know kind of market can come down. Because crude is trying to cross above our magic line. Ideally it will start going up now. Oh, suddenly RIL green now. Super. Yeah, 2 rupees 80 paise. Maybe RIL will pull up the market. We don't know. Correct. And crude is making solid green candles here. I don't know whether this is a. But we are making a solid green candle above our yellow magic line. So that is also promising. Both are promising. Large block deal in RIL at 1394. Okay. As I told you, know that because I said no that lot of concession has been given on oil and exploration area. Okay, so ONGC and RIL are supposed to stay green today despite whatever happens. So that deal may have taken place, but overall market is down, no, and crude has made another big candle now. Unless the rest of the market also responds, it will be tough for the market to pick up and go. Nifty will spend the time here between these two, that is 620 to 580 for the rest of the day. Now and then RIL supporting to push up. crude is making a day high now. Has made a day of 108.5. But Reliance single-handedly can stop it from falling. It may not lift up the entire market, but it can stop it from falling if it starts going up. Okay, and then maybe one of the ONGC and other small shares can start supporting. Then we may see a revival. But otherwise, given the way crude is behaving, Reliance alone may not be able to stop this downfall, I think. They have also cut some GST on natural gas production or something from 18% to 18% reduction. So a lot of benefits have been given on oil exploration. I think government wants to really push. That is good. I don't know. Sometime back, Hardeep Singh Puri said that there is a big reserve that was being found in Andaman Nicobar or some islands. Hopefully, we should get one massive reserve here. That's it. After that, bloody, we will not care what the world does. Our country on its own simply will grow. TCR is down, it sustained 23,700, then short covering can occur. Okay. It is only arresting. Dhruv, it is not giving a up move. It is only arresting the fall. What will happen is after the market, no, last half an hour you will see last 15-20 minutes suddenly Reliance moving up. When everything is done and dusted, your intraday positions and all close to a broker, etc. So we all will be simply seeing last 10 minutes or 15 minutes what is happening to the market. Suddenly you will find Reliance going up by 15 rupees or 20 rupees, which will be totally useless for us. They will hold. No, the operators will hold Reliance not to go up till they square off all the calls, because they have been writing calls, no, 700, 650, 600 now. No, give me a minute. Crude is jumping. Crude is now made a high of 108.75. It is making some big green candles. So stay away from any long. Don't think Reliance will pull it up and all that. See, you can see the market now will come down towards 554. If it takes out, it will be 468. Because crude is suddenly making a almost a 60 cents, 70 cents candles, which is bit scary. Is there any correlation for crude and Nifty, sir? If crude goes up, Nifty will go down like that. First, what will go down is Bank Nifty, Suraj. There is definitely overall this thing Nifty will come down because crude has a very very high impact on Indian economy. We spend out of our total budget almost 17.5% for buying crude itself. Okay, whatever the government collects, it spends money in buying the crude. Okay, in forex. So that is a very major outflow in forex. So and also crude is a raw material for so many things, from automobiles to paint industry to so many multiple industry. It is a raw material. Automatically, once the raw material cost goes up, inflation, cost price, everything will go. What it also leaves is less disposable income on the people. That is why first Bank Nifty gets affected. It sucks out money from the from the liquidity goes down. The floating currency, that goes out. So definitely direct effect. I was saying, I don't know, maybe Suraj you joined late. I was saying in the morning what is the impact of crude going up. In fact, in detail I explained. Direct correlation is, inverse correlation is Bank Nifty. Your travel cost goes up, your air ticket goes up, your now railways fare usually earlier used to go up because railways was the biggest diesel consumer in India. So they massively electrified with their own plants. They have their own power plants now. So railways is self-sufficient in that angle almost. So they got away from diesel. So that was one major thrust of electrification that was done by successive governments. Okay, so that dependency was taken out. That your transportation cost definitely goes up, correct? Because most of the vehicles run on diesel, the transport vehicles. So then per kilometer cost will go up. So goods movement, so much so. Fertilizer cost will go up if crude goes up. Because a lot of material come from petroleum. Many things here, plastic price, polypropylene, naphtha, so much cost will keep going up once the petrol goes up. If crude continues to rise, the second half can be brutal. Even though Nifty is showing some signs of up move, none of the call is getting into positive tone. crude making bigger and bigger green candle, so do not enter just because our price is above our yellow line and all that. Okay, you will find that even 103 won't come. So it is just 23,550 call for today's expiry. Okay, so it won't come. Meaning it says that Nifty will end at the price of it, we can calculate 23,650. Meaning Nifty will end another just 50 points up by today evening is also not possible. People are not willing to pay more. Anyway, even put side is also like that only. 23,900 minus 300 was 23,600, exactly priced to the point now. There is always this 10 to 15 people who come and watch but never click like button. Or maybe they are floating also, so I may be wrong. So maybe they are floating. Actually, after 9:55 to 11:55 for last 2 hours, there has been no alignment at all. Making doji spinning top. Is making different types except clean candle. It is making all types of candles. Only good thing is that yellow line is slightly flattening out, so it is not pointing downwards. Okay, so for it to really go down. So it is being held at 600 to attract more and more puts. Hmm? What a boring place here. Between 620 to 585, Nifty has been spending last 1.5 hours. So more than Sensex, Nifty is more vulnerable because Sensex in Sensex Reliance has got a very higher weightage. I think around 17% or something like that. So recover, Sensex may recover, but Nifty will still struggle. Crude is not in the mood to come down. It is taking the step there, maybe a door retracement, from there again it will start going up. It looks like that if you look at the crude chart. Binju, sir, market says at 20 and you said it is to attract more and more puts. That means market makers want to write more puts in order to take the market up, correct? That is a possibility. Okay, or if they are writing more calls also. No, now we have to keep a watch. I thought they are writing more puts in the morning, but now we will see. You asked a very good question. Maybe they are writing more calls. No, they are writing more calls, Biju. They are writing more calls, not puts. 2.86 crores for today, correct? That is 23,600 put. What is the rate? Let me check. It is at 50 rupees. It is at 50 rupees. So that they are written. They are writing heavily. Almost 3 crores into 50 wins, 150 crores people have collected. So today they have collected 150 crores in the hope that that will become zero. By meaning what? So it should become minimum 550 by evening. Okay, if Nifty goes to 550, this 50 rupees also will become zero. They are writing more calls, not puts. So market likely to go down only, despite Reliance trying to make some inroads. So now it is coming towards that green line. Let us see whether it takes support here. So I don't have anything here. R3 is way up. Okay, so that is why I am not giving. It is somewhere around 362. Okay, so I don't want to put that as a tempting number. So trail closely all your short positions. Now if it breaks, goes below 550, no, then the next stop is only at 468. Ideally it should take support here. Okay, but if it doesn't, then it is really bad, because crude has suddenly more jumped. Now it is crossing 109. So there is a possibility that further downside we can see, even though in between it will keep trying to go up. Okay, so our target it, yes, the 2355 has been hit, but let us see whether it goes down to 468 or not. Okay, in between stop loss hunting, squaring off, all that will take place. So you hold firm or re-enter. It will be a rainfall here if it goes below this, meaning from 554 to 468, no, it will be a very fast fall. And Sensex in the it's just 80 points above 75,000. Maybe it can give that up also. Now keep 574 as your stop loss for all your shorts. If you are carrying any short position, put or sell of call, etc., as long as Nifty is below 574, you can continue to hold that. it is a clean red candle. Now the next candle has to be a clean red candle below yellow line, then it will accelerate further down. It is collecting speed. It is kind of revving its engine now. That is what I think. The way it is flickering, once it breaks 555, then 500 can be a stop. Usually around between between 1000 points, I mean between 100 points, I say 20, 50 and 80. Between 1000 points it is 200, 500 and 800. So 500 can be a support. But let us see, usually 820 and 800 are the big support and resistance. I think it is just reacting to the crude, nothing more, nothing less. It is just reacting to the crude, that's all. So this is a clean red candle below yellow line without touching it. So the previous candles and all were mostly romancing. Now this one is one which is not touching. Once this low is taken out, boom. Hang on to your shorts. Now it is 373. As long as Nifty is below 373, you can hold. It is trying to cross that yellow line. We are just at 1230 and Nifty is already down so much. If crude continues to climb, then it will go on test 468 without any doubt. Yes, it is making bigger and bigger candle. Yeah, that is why I said hold on, hang on to your all your shorts, because whatever this up down now in between, ultimately Nifty will definitely come down to 468. That is my current view. Some stop loss hunting and all may take place on the puts. So that can take place, but I think the Nifty looks like it wants to go down further. So you can see from the morning, no, it never made a higher swing high. First one retracement, that's all, and then this retracement. This one could not even cross that, and now this will there will be some small, and then it will take one more step down. Looks like that. The pattern doesn't look, and if you try to increase the time frame and see, for example, let us see how it is in 10 minutes. See here, 10 minutes is solidly it is making red candles, and yellow line is still pointed towards down, correct, very clearly. It is not flattening out, and if you see even a higher time frame, it will be even worse. See here how far it is away from yellow line, and it is solid candles it is making. Of course, this line that I have drawn based on the last swing low, okay, this is a kind of a synchroson. From here Nifty has to turn around. If it doesn't turn around, even 468 may not stop today, because crude is just crossing S4 in classic. So next is S5. This is 109.51, and it may go up to 111.8, which is not a good sign at all for our markets. Below this line, boom, the put prices will expand, gamma explosion and all will come. Because the supply will be very heavy below this point. Based on this as the bottom, lot of people has bought, okay, and that is where the support will come only when Nifty is falling. No, many will keep buying at this level, correct. Lot of people stop loss will be between 540 and 500. So they all will be they would have put stop loss. It will keep hitting. So as it goes, keeps going down, there will be more and more selling coming into, because since you have stop loss, means that is offering for sale. The sale volume will keep, quantity will keep increasing. That will pump the Nifty down. That is what, this is what the supply zone. Below this is supply zone. That is okay, Dhruv. Our market is oversold, above 70, above 80 also people will keep buying, above 30, below 30 also people will be keep selling. Once it is a news based, no technical works. If crude jumps another $1, we will fall another 200 points. That's all. It's a direct correlation. No PVR, no CPR, no pivot points, no Camarilla, no 20 moving average, nothing will hold. It is like Donald Duck tweet. Does Donald Duck tweet has any PCR or CPR? No. That's all. For our portfolio sake, Nifty should turn around here. And unfortunately, our yellow line is also tilting downwards slowly. Now we are getting an alignment with a green dot on the top. So 4 candles, this line got defended. At least one candle went try going below. The next candle that starts going, once the body comes to this level, body of a candle comes to 54, then we are in trouble. As long as only wick is touching that line, the market, and I am still not sure here, because yellow line is looks like it wants to come down here somewhere to 500. 12:30. Let us see what the move it makes. But the bigger move usually comes between 130 and 140. One decisive move will come that will take it down this line. Then it is problem. Oh, it has come down. Solid. See the drop? I told you, no, the second it comes, it will be a waterfall. It will crash down. From 282, it has gone to 370. Enjoy the ride. Enjoy the ride. Because crude has just now crossed the R4, then R5 is at 111. And Sensex in the verge of giving up 75,000. Going down, yes, Shankar, it will. I told you, no, because it can come down to 468. Once this is taken out, this is the only target. S5 is the only target. Just ride, yeah, just ride it along. As long as it is making lower low than the previous candle, you don't have to do anything. Okay, or that is, you can even very conservative, very risky means you don't want to take risk means as long as this body of this candle does not go above this body of the previous candle, you continue to hold. That's all. Okay. Crude is not stopping. One stop loss hunting is taking place. Sensex is hanging around 75,000, but once that gives up, then 74,500 only will be the stop. Another 200-300 points fall can be expected in Sensex also. 500, as I said, 23,500. The bulls are trying to defend because once 23,500 is given up, no, then it will go to all the way to 23,000 and 22,980. If you remember, we had a lot of support there and resistance at 23,900. So bulls will try to defend 23,500 at least for today. So let me just give a check 1 second. So this has been a fantastic ride, eh? So how many of you have made it and holding still? Nothing we have to do. Only thing is that stop loss. If it goes below 339, close your shop. $24 lots holding, super. So, but this body is slightly below that, the previous body. Okay, just watch it closely. I have already given you the level when you should clearly exit. Okay. There may be a second round. Okay, now there will be one stop because even falling, because we have fallen so much from the morning, there can be in between stops at 500, etc. And then again a reversal can come. So there is alignment, but there is green dot on the top, and Nifty started making an inside candle. Wait for this low to be taken out again. Okay, so till such time do not enter, because Nifty can now again come back to this line and try to test. Okay, take some support there and then maybe it can go down. And also crude has also stopped going up. Actually, it is stuck at S1. Sensex recovered 75,000. Yeah, if it comes down only, otherwise that is why I said it started making inside candle, get out, and then again once it goes and takes a reversal point from this, then we can always attempt another shot. Not now. It has to point and come down below this line. If it comes down below this line, definitely 468 is coming. Always we can exit and then we can crude making double M pattern. What is the double M pattern here? I don't see it in my Kinashi candles. In at least, of course, I have it in 10 minutes. So maybe one doubt. Why are the stocks which are no link with crude price Nifty is falling? Tell me the stock name, then I will tell you why it is falling. See, what are the sectors that will fall? I already told, no? FMCG will fall because disposable money with the people will be less. They won't buy more chocolates, they won't buy more biscuits, etc. So FMCG will definitely fall. Okay. And automobile will definitely fall because EMIs, for to pay EMIs you need to have more cash in hand. So you may not buy a better bike, you will buy a lesser bike. Okay, so that will go down. Any cement, why it will go down? Transportation cost will go up because of diesel and crude is going up. First, wherever transportation is a very backbone, that will increase the price. So without our knowledge, crude touches so much. A lot of people don't know we also consume crude in a different form. There is one particular odorless, colorless thing that comes out of crude that is added as in your oils. So this is a controversial statement I am making. People may think I am a kind of writing some conspiracy, but that is a fact. A byproduct of one of the crude is that makes sunflower oil and all that. No, world does not produce so much of sunflower for it to supply even one Tamil Nadu. Okay, the additive that comes on many of the vegetable oils, if you remember, Modi also talked about. Modi also said, please consume less vegetable oil. Correct? Because that has got a base on the background, this thing, crude oil. So you won't know. You will be surprised what all comes from crude and petroleum. Definitely, that is a better way to do it. Yes, I forgot your name, yeah. Sri XYZ. Sridhar, okay. Yeah, it is better, Sridhar, to do it on the next week. Today, the movement, sudden one stop loss hunting and candle can kill your entire profit. Okay, thank you. William, you missed some big trade if you are joining us now. It went up to, I think, 11K or something. 200 points, 1 week target, 2 weeks target in one trade. Let me check what was the peak. What was the peak? $385. 214 to 385 is what? 215 means 170 points. Don't play for any reversal trade without seeing a green candle or Nifty coming above our yellow line. Okay. Crude is not relenting here. If crude has relented something, has started showing some red candle, no, 23,500 we would have got a support and then we would have gone up. Now Nifty is trying to break that. Supply is coming, so sees me online and says slow motion la polam. Once I leave, it is in full speed, bro. Okay. Nifty is now thinking whether to break 500 or go up. Why did you choose White William? Is there anything specific reason you choose that name, White William? Yellow line is pointing downwards, so there can be one more round of selling. Maybe it will go up to yellow line and then again come down by 130. And just checking the European and other futures, they are all looking bad. 0.84%, 0.77, 0.56, Germany, UK and all that. And as of now, we are down 1.22%. Now due to Chennai heat, I became brown. Okay. Then particular crude oil symbol, which particular? I am tracking Brent crude oil spot in trading view, Suresh. So crude has halted at that 110 point near around, correct? Okay, so remember I always have repeated so many times. Crude moves in $10 blocks. If it is above 5, 105, it will go towards 110. If it is below 105, it will come down to 100. Okay, now it has to cross from 100, it has to cross 101, 111, then it will go towards 115. So I think we need to change this now. Already below stop loss price, that too very steep. Lot of people want 50-point reversal, which market won't give today. Okay, it is so far away here. See, that is why to precisely for that reason only I put one representative call. You can very clearly see how far it is away from being gaining any strength. Now Nifty is playing games. Just wait, because you can see the last 5 candles has been only doji candle. If you got stopped out, don't do anything unless and until 23,500 is taken out. There is no put. Unless and until 23,541 is taken out, there is no long. Okay, just twiddle your thumbs, do nothing. As I was checking, none of it calls are having any strength at this point of time. Even though the pivots are coming down, our entry point float is coming down, but crude is still hanging around at R1, so I mean R4, so it is not coming down. So all these green, blue candles, red candles and all are today expiry, no expiry game. Positioning before 130. Okay, so there will be some up move, and then once the 130 European market opens, the FIA starts coming to hammer down the stocks. This will go down. That is what we are seeing every day, because between 130 and 140 there will be a big candle. I don't know which side it will be. That depends upon the volume of sales that is coming or buying that is coming. Crude should have made one big red candle, yeah. Then we would have gone up, and no lot of short covering would have taken place. But unfortunately, it's not happening. Nifty at record low 95.73. Okay. Oh, even this candle is just romancing the yellow line. I was just waiting for a green candle above yellow line. Then I said, okay, some C which a trade is coming, but this is also romancing the yellow line. There is. Chance of short covering is increasing. Yeah, there is a possibility, but crude is because halting. There is a possibility. I was waiting for a good clean green candle above yellow line. Then I would have said, okay, guys, we are going to get some call side. I'm just waiting for. So I'll wait for the next candle. The next candle is no. See, crude yellow line started falling, stopped falling. Now it has to flatten up and then go up. If it starts looking upwards, no, then we are in for a game on the long side. green candle, red candle, green candle, red candle, playing games. So let it leave the yellow line on either side, then only you take any trade. Otherwise, just watch. Just watch. Don't do anything. This is the very between now 1:30 and 2. The positioning will happen. So you have to be very careful. I'm just looking at crude. If it starts making a red candle, no, our market will do some bit of short covering. Okay, I'm not saying it will go all the way up and down. It will do some bit of short covering of 100 or 150 points. That will give us some leeway. Let me again recheck this 180 thing. It is coming down towards 280 points down. Oh, this candle, I thought it will be a green candle above yellow line. Let us see whether it turns into a good green candle. No, it is making only a doji red. Again, crude is trying to make a green candle above R1, sorry, R4. That is not good news. Yeah, it is going to break the day high. That is very some. Unless our Nifty reclaim something, maybe it will go in the last 1 hour. It will go down. Oh, wow! Crude is making a big candle here again. But maybe some respite will be there, and then only Nifty may come down. There is a possibility. Some buying, and then may go towards 550 or no, try to go towards 600, and then there can be a drop down in the last 1 hour between now and 2 o'clock. But crude candles are making you scary actually. Wow, crude just shy, it went to 110 and then it came down. Forget call side was today. The way crude is going up, you should forget call side. I just checked all. Nothing is nearby. Everything is around 35 to 40 rupees away from the pivots. Don't try to enter anything. Of course, it will be scalping towards that particular pivot point. For example, there can be possibility, but doesn't look like as of now. You can see very clearly, except for this one particular candle at 115, from morning after this candle of 10:15 till 1:15, it could not make one clean green candle. So that tells a lot about no market's willingness, and it is coming down. So it is making lower low, each step it is lower low. Now it will come down to 468 at some point. And even if it breaks that, I won't be surprised, because crude is trying to cross 110. No long side trades today. Don't take anything. Even somebody gives you a hero, zero, and all that, this will keep going up. That is, your put side will keep going up. Any put will be fine again once it goes below yellow line. See, yellow line is 527. If it goes below 527, get into any put. That should give you minimum another 30-40 points. But wait for it to go down below the yellow line. That is important. Now our day low is 506. Okay, if that 506 is taken out, Nifty will go all the way to 468. Yes, 506, 505 as well, yeah. Okay, I'll be back in couple of minutes, sir. Now Nifty is trying to hold, but crude is making another clean green candle. Now it is crossing 110. So next stop will be only 115. It won't stop in between. That is my judgment. Let us see where it will go and stop. Around 500, I think people are exiting their puts. Okay, that may be the reason why it is kind of holding that. See, now 23,500 put writers. So now Nifty is at that point. So they have to exit. So they have been holding. Once this gives a part, they will write more and more call here. Last 15 minutes or 1 hour we can check. See, they have written 1.49 crores call, 87 lakhs put. Definite, it is coming down to 468 without any doubt. trying to cross 110.5. 23,350 CE strike in 30 minutes, 50 point yielded in downside. Okay, it has made a clean red candle. Okay, so it will keep going up and down, but ultimately it will go and break this 23,500, go towards it. Now only my question is whether it will stop at S5 or not. At least it looks like there is no doubt that it will go down to this S5, but whether it is will stop at that point or stop loss hunting taking place. Liquidity sweep. More put writers than call writers, 23,500. That is okay. This is what is beautiful index management. So 500 has taken one support, Let us see whether it is going to take support again. See, all these green candles are all stop loss hunting candles to square off all the put writers, I mean put buyers. I keep telling you, India is a put loving country, so they will sell put. So all the put that has been sold in these two candles have been knocked off in one green candle. Those who have got this thing conviction to hold, they will only hold. Others would have put immediately stop loss, they would have got knocked off. So I was just checking this 23,600 PE. It went up to 103. Okay, lot of people have bought. Then it was brought down to 80 rupees. So one sweep down. Okay, some 8.7 million or something each 3 minutes candle, 8 to 9 million. It went up to 101, sell. Then one stroke down all the way to 78 rupees, 20 rupees minimum. I don't know the trade. Volume must be minimum 15 to 20 million. 20 rupees, 20 million, calculate. Now it is again 100 rupees. This is what is called index management, liquidity sweep. Wipe out all your profits. Those who have taken here, correct? Below the yellow line, like we have yellow line, people will have some way to below that 500 they will start taking, and they would have bought at 80 rupees, 90 rupees like that, and would put a stop loss at 85, 87 and all. Took it all the way down to 79, and now again 101. So this is what Jane Street, Millennium, everybody does. Once it leaves Balarsha 23,400 Balarsha, it will all the way immediately go towards Nagpur. But there can be a stop there, provided crude doesn't jump up more. Yes, Shankar, tell me. Yes, 23468 is coming. Hold above. No, don't do that. See, Doolder, if it goes above yellow line, you have to look for the candle, how the candle is, correct? So if it is in a red candle, it is going up and coming down, it is a clear, what you call as a stop loss hunting candle. If it is taking a flat green candle and trying to cross yellow line, then you should square off your short positions. Okay. So this is a clean red candle, correct? The previous candle was one. Now this will, once it takes out 80, that is our 400 Balarsha, then it will come down to 400 Nagpur without any qualm. It will simply fall. Between 480 and 500, you entered at 385. What is that 385? Oh, this one, okay. Noodle, this is only a representative. We are not telling you to buy this or sell this. This will only tell you, Doodle, this will only tell you which side is stronger. I'm not telling you to buy or sell. I'm a SEBI registered guy, not a SEBI registered guy. I can't tell you all that. I can only show you which side the momentum is. By once the current market price is above the pivot price, that side momentum is there. That's all. So for you to buy any put, no, it is not necessary you have to buy the same put, etc. and all that. Okay. Neither the intention nor it is. It is to tell you guys which side you should not play. In fact, more than which side you should play, which side you should not play is where is our focus, so that you won't make bad trades. So let us see where the next candle will be a clean red candle again, for sure. That should take down towards the Balarsha station. We will see. And also the same way, Doodle. Thank you, Sagar. Also, this stop loss is not a stop loss. This is not the weak point, means that side is becoming totally weak. After that, you cannot play that side. That is what it means. Okay, na? So that is, don't put that as stop loss or anything. Don't think it as a stop loss. What you need to do is you have to calculate based on your risk and reward. You should put your stop loss. That's it. So another clean green candle. Now we have to only watch whether the previous candle low is taken out. Then it will keep going up. That's all. See the speed it will go down once it leaves Balarsha. How quickly it will go to Nagpur. Thank you, Sagar. If 468 is broken, no, normally S5 will be a solid support. So I don't think that S5 will kind of give up. I am a very eternal optimist. So I think that will not give up, but I don't know. Again, anything can happen in this market. are welcome. Sir closed all position. Thank you. Super, super. Now again below S5. I am not sure whether market can go down further, but I don't know. Normally S5 gets respected, but today what is happening is based on some crude and international news and all that. So don't get me wrong. After once it goes below, if you are continuing to have any short position below 468, trail it very closely, and if you get knocked off, simply leave it, because you would have made the money. There is no point in no trying to chase some wild goose. Okay. 411, 414 means 200 points, 13k, one lot. Huh? Sir, which broker you use? Do you think we should use Sahi trading app, or we should use Zerodha or Dhan? Sahi, Dhan, many of the team Sagar, many of those who are watching always recommend Shunya, Sahi and Dhan. These three names only I keep hearing. I don't trade. I only have algo trading, and family office does that. So there we do in Fires, because all our programs are written on Fires API. So we do it in Fires, because there is a trailing engine, multiple things are there. So for us, I mean, for what I use is not, I personally I don't trade. You can see me always sitting here keeping my hands like this, okay, and when I want to check something only I look into. So what I have heard from my viewers so far is Sahi, Shunya and Dhan. These three are good. Okay, we have an alignment for last three candles, but there is a green dot. Okay. There it exactly has come to 467 now. Huh? So let us see whether this line it holds or not. If it goes below that, boom. Now we don't know how far it will go below that. We can't imagine. Wow, it is even beating that. I don't know whether it will come today. Somehow I have feeling that Nifty will stop here, but anyway it is 211. Last 1 hour can be brutal again. Okay, so let it make a clean red candle below 468. If you got already stopped out, wait for it to cross. Then you can take position as keeping 468 as your stop loss. Sir, in the left side it is ITM strike price, which is good. People go and sell out and money which can wipe out their capital. I came to know what be the best age for urgent selling, for edge and selling. Okay. See, these are all Sagar. I'm not getting your question. So, are you asking me how to hedge, or are you asking me what is this? These are all ITM because that is the way we think best to represent. that to tell you which side there is strength. The idea is not to tell you to buy that. People can look into delta ATM. Some people feel ATM or one strike above call etc are good. So that is the reason we say this is only representative, meaning trying to tell you which side there is momentum on the option. See, the whole thing is again on three axes. Okay, price action, momentum and trend, plus price action on the option. So all this is only telling you which side there is momentum, so that you don't trade on the other side. That is the first primary goal. You should see, people here who come, if they see a red candle, they will never buy a call. They may sell a call, but they will never buy the call. In the same way, see a green candle, if it is above yellow line, they will never buy a put. So these things first is the primary. So you know which side you have to play, how to play that, where to play, how far it will go and all. You got lines, you got momentum, alignment and all that. Okay. So don't think that, take that as the representative. It is only a representative telling you which side, whether call side or put side there is momentum. That's it. If you have made good amount of points, now stay away. Okay, you don't have to milk the last few points etc and all. Two things you have to, one is patient and keeping away from trading when it is the charts are not telling you. That is number one. Number two, the biggest thing is, once you have made the profit, you just mark it in the paper, and the day end you see if you have been able to add, then you are a good trader. By day end, if you are losing, you are the average trader who lose 80,000 crores in a year to Jane Street and Millennium Fund. That's all. That is the definition. Yeah, thanks for knowledge sharing. Currently I am doing only selling because less capital I haven't started strategy building. Okay, you are selling, that is fine. Yeah, then you can always sell on the other side. No, it looks like the market is so much downside. No, yesterday we said never buy OTM. If you have bought both, even then you would have got 100 points straight away. Correct? If you have bought one put yesterday and one call, this triangle, you would have been sitting with 6,300 rupees profit. So these are all our learnings. In a trending market, maybe this never buy OTM will not work. In sideways market only, the never buy OTM will work. Then because many days we have seen when the market is not trending, these never buy OTMs usually, the strangles usually make a lot of money to the sellers. So since this is a trending market on the downside, the puts really hammered the sellers, and somebody who has taken these two yesterday, spending 22 and 24, would be sitting, even 2 lots means 12k, without doing anything he will be sitting. That's it. You are welcome, Sagar. So it is making a higher low candle. Sir, if any point Nifty will touch 23,300 as the next support. Prakash, okay, you are asking a different question. So what we will do is we will check out our day chart, okay? Probably that will give us a view where Nifty. See now, this box is closed here. This is what I have been put. This gap I have put. In future, I will put the date also. If I remember correctly, some 20 days back or 30 days, 1 month back, I think I put this gap. I said Nifty might come down at some point, to this point. So it has exactly come, and this 461, it is taking support here. So now this gap is filled. Ideally speaking, Nifty should go up. If it goes below this gap line, Prakash, it will go to 23,332, because that is what is the S3 in the day support. Okay, you can see very clearly. So now the line is 460, the same line. Okay, this line only, S5 460. It is making a clean red candle below that. The thing is, all the puts are showing strength. I was trying to look for, but there is a red candle that is coming up in the Brent crude, and our yellow line is reaching towards the price. So if yellow line is now almost going near the current price. Wow. Call side above 52 only 23,500. Above 68. Wow. Above 69, 23, 450 CE can be explosive. Not down, it is above 69. Another reason is our Modi's speech, no? Modi has said, don't spend money. If you don't spend money, you won't buy mobile, you won't buy biscuits, you won't go to hotel, you won't travel, you won't buy gold. So Titan gone, FMCG is gone, automobile gone, Indian hotels gone. All those shares all depend upon Indian consumption only, no? That is why it is falling. More than crude today, I think this appeal, because as I told you, no, what is getting expected is that they are going to increase the petrol and diesel price. So they are softening you up. Modi is softening the entire population, saying, boss, we are in problem, forex is not there, 2 lakh crores, all will know, okay, now everybody will agree, fine, I think let us increase the price, they will increase. That smart people know this is only why, that is why they are all offloading. This smart money people, fund managers and all, they offload before. By the time retail thinks, oh, it is falling heavily and all, it has already come down to that level of buying. So when you go and sell, the same fund managers will come and buy. The last 1 hour and all, if you start seeing doji candle, you take it granted, it is the operators simply stealing your money. From 2:30 on expiry day, unless you see a clean green candle or a clean red candle, there is no trend. It is only manipulation of index management. Sorry, not manipulation is a wrong word. Management of index and eating away the premiums. From now to 3:30 only, the options maximum people will lose. 1 second it will show you 15 points up, 1000 rupees profit. You will take one bite of guava like this and see it will be 600 rupees minus. Between 2:30 and 3, the IV collapse also will come. Lot of people think that option premium will move till 3:30. No, it won't move beyond 310, 350. That's it. So the time value is only next for 30 minutes to 40 minutes. That is why the collapse will come. 0 people will trade most and same. Yes. want to learn from you many things. How I can? Sagar, you can ask all the questions here. So not only you, others, many may know, but they will also benefit. Feel free to ask here. See, most of the time I wait for such questions. Otherwise, you will see me doing something. Unless people ask question, no. Otherwise, I will only looking at the charts and see what it is, and whatever I want to tell, I will tell. So feel free to ask. So just note down and come. Say what is this? If I don't know, I will say, boss, give me some time. Let me check it out and come. That's all. Wow. Now four. This is also getting chased now. I don't know. It is already 4:51. So so now 400 is also getting tested, and somebody said no. Was I have done all that Chromecast. I have done all that. So now my sons don't allow me to trade. They don't allow me to trade. They say it is too much of tension. You don't take that. That is why. So this is a clean red candle, okay? Because crude has stopped making a red candle, again he started to make a green candle. Maybe that may be the reason why Nifty went below even 450. I thought this S5 should support. It is 230. No. There is a family office and that trades. but I personally have only investments. So I buy 1 to 3 months investment and then long term investment. That's it. And I also algo running, so that whatever comes through, that's fine. That's it. Big volumes here. Comparative to morning, the crude volumes are really high, really big. So you can see here. See the volumes. In between, no volume, sideways, suddenly big spike in volumes, crude going up. Algo trading, Shankar, it is a program that does it all automatically, correct? You need to write that, and you need to, there is multiple ways. You can write Pine scripts in TradingView. You can write Python outside sitting in your own desktop. Okay, and there are a lot of strategies that is being given. So you need to understand. Algo trading means first is either you should have control over the strategy, what indicator to use, when to buy, when to sell, etc. etc. So it is a very, you can say, you have to understand lot of nuances when you want to really write this thing. Sideways market, no bullish market. Now lot of trading this thing, or bots also available, trading bots. You can start exploring in YouTube and systems, see how it can be done. Okay, most popular way is getting alerts from TradingView and hitting your this thing. So there is an API side, there is an intermediary platform, slightly more complicated. It can't be taught over YouTube, etc. For sure. Now it is started making dojis. From the previous candle itself, it has become a doji. Now stay away. If you got already stop loss hit and all, your main profit you have booked. Now don't do anything. Just study. Maybe study patterns. Do this, do that. Don't trade. Nifty is not making any clean one side pattern now. So there is no point in trading. Now I don't think anything will happen. Nifty will close around S5 only. No trading as of now. Okay. Maximum it can go up to 86 and come back. Don't look at it as a green candle. And time value is such that you won't have even though it will go up to that, you won't get anything. And when market do gap down, gap up, it is very irritating in intraday. We don't get proper direction, what to do, for the plans. Nothing, Sagar, you don't do anything. There are so many days, once it gets a gap down, after that it is sideways. Pure intraday players have that challenge. See, every day, don't think that I have to come to market and take money. I keep repeating this so many times. One lot in a week, 120 points. 10 points minus for your this thing, 110 points. That is 7,000. That's all. So you need to get only 110 points. And then if you stay away each week, next week you can trade after 3 weeks you can start trading in 2 lots. Again in the same thing, you do 100 points, 2 lots, that will be 13,000. That is the way you build capital. You build, see, every day I have to come, I have to get something. No, there will be, then definitely if you patiently wait, like today you would have got minimum 70-80 points. Keep quiet. Tomorrow let it be sideways. Don't trade. Who is asking you? Who is compelling you to trade? Market is not obliged to give you trade every day. No. Then we will see another day where it starts with 20 points down or 30 points down during this week. Not Wednesday, not Thursday. Maybe Friday we will make another 70 points. That is it. That is provided Azu you maintain profit and loss account on points. Let us assume you make 300 points or 400 points. Once you make 400 points, then you can risk 100 points. That is the time you increase one more lot. That's it. First your capital, let the capital build up, then you can automatically risk more. That's it. There will be more points in your kitty for you to risk. So instead of 1 lot, you can shift it to 2 lots. Ideally speaking, 25k should be your minimum profit for you to increase one more lot. That's it. There also I strongly always suggest you take 2 lots. First thing you put a sale order for 1 lot to R1 minus 5 points. And then you trade the other 1 lot like you used to trade earlier. That's it. Discipline, with the discipline you can make money. Without discipline you can lose everything. Yes, live trading. I think it will not 23,500. I think it is going to close because yellow line is there. Now we don't have strength to cross yellow line. Okay, so it will close between 480 and 460. Nothing more, nothing less. Yes. So that is why I keep asking how many points, how many points. Okay. Of course, many don't share. That is okay. At least they are listening and they know what to do. So keep a track only on points. Each point doesn't matter if you see it is all red. So people only try to remember how many 80 points they have made, 90 points made. No, if you start writing, okay, oh, it is only 10 points, it is 4 points there, it is 15 points there, it is like that, then you will find that 80 points would have come down to 10 points or 12 points. That is why I say keep a P&L of points. Once you start dealing your day trading in points, your capital will go substantially. You don't have to be in a hurry. Just maintain a one Excel sheet, note down. That's all. Then you will see in a week how many points you are getting. Then you will change the way you start trading. Correct? Then you will patiently wait. And once you get a 80 points or 90 points, no, you won't feel like giving it up. Okay? Then you will start taking precaution how not to give up and all that. In the same way, in shares, you should only think about percentage of increase, not the amount, not anything. Any share, whether it is giving you a percentage of increase, what you are expecting. Let us assume you think 10% increase in a share, that is what I want. Once it comes, you should sell and come out. Don't get sentimentally attached and all that. And see next share, another share, you are expecting a 5% increase, fine. 5% is 1 year FD return. Yeah, what more you want? Okay, whether you are taking it in the long side or short side. What happened to my crude chart? Not crude chart, but crude. So at 110.79, wow, crude has gone up. Yeah, crude is making a big jump here. And really in big volumes it is going up. Crude is going in big volumes. So now it is, once it crosses 111, then next stop is only at wow, that is S5. maybe 3 o'clock move, because 3 o'clock there can be a chance for a huge fall in Nifty coming days. Yes, natural beauty there is. 3 o'clock usually that FIS will come and start selling. Okay, so there is a possibility that that can take place. So I think positioning is happening for that. Wow, even 23,400 is highly to be tested. 3 o'clock, there is a possibility that it can go down further, because the selling will start from by the FIS at that point. That is what people usually expect. So so it is going below our Vijayawada station also. So even now 3 and 400 is also getting tested. Wow. For edge, the stock option says according to monthly experience the stock will be in sideways. See, that is case by case here. You have to have some understanding whether the stock has got beta, why it is going up or going down. First is that when you take a stock, you don't usually hedge with options. Okay, Sagar. So that is not a good thing to do because it will be expensive. So people, very huge quantity if you have, then they can take some put. Because let us assume you are paying a 5,500, 5,000 Reliance long. Then you can take out of money put to see whether as an insurance. If you try to take that month, no, that option will eat up much. It will be much more than your increase that you are expecting. That is why it will be a problem. Wow, it is even testing that what you call the 23,300. Wow, 508. This is unbelievable, yeah. I don't know where it is going to stop. So this is really massive. What a big candle at 3 o'clock. So I think that is why I said, 3 o'clock there can be a big selling. Big selling. How you, those who got, continue to hold the start position, continue to hold. I don't know where it will stop. This is something really big. Market is cracking down. So it is not, no, leaving out any stone unturned. Everything is falling here. Whatever I check, there is not a single share which is showing some any strength. A State Bank of India only 30 paise up. That's the only green I see. And then also Pidilite is what I see. That's all. Everything is down and out. Now it is started making inside candle. Those who got some short position, get out, and again you can get in if at all. No, I don't think it is to the 3-5 already, so there will be hardly movement. But this is 515, 20k trade. This has become 300 points. So those who have held it as of no kind of without any fear, they are the one who will be making lot of money. Not sure where it will stop. If 380 is given up, it will keep going down. It will keep going down. There is some seems to be. Then tomorrow we will see a huge what you call FII selling. I am pretty sure. We may have a 10,000 crores or a 15 or 12,000 crores kind of selling, because after 3 o'clock you can see it started to really fall, and then now it is going even now. It is not stopping. There is no stoppage to it. Just checking this 23,500 this thing, no, put it was quoting at 23 rupees. Now it is 125 rupees. And still it is going. Still it is going. Wow, bre. Not stopping here. It is not stopping. Even at 362 it is not stopping. 348. Let us see. Still another 15 points to go. No. This is one of the rare days after 3 o'clock there is a big move. This is totally unexpected. Okay guys, wonderful day. So those who want to support the channel, use the dollar button. Okay, and at 3:15 at channel 3:10, let me close the commentary. I'm getting tired, and it will be there. Market, this thing will be there. See, if we have bought these two, that never buy OTM, no, 22 rupees, 45 rupees will be 2,500 rupees. If you have bought we'll be sitting with 13,500 rupees profit. Just 2,500 rupees if you have invested, because both were at 22 and 22. 45 rupees if you have invested, or 45 into 65 will be 2,600 or 2,700. Now we will be sitting with 13,000 rupees. So this is what the share market can do for you. And if you have bought 10 lots and all, you will be sitting with 10 lots means 45,000. If you have invested, you will be sitting with 1.38 lakhs. See the call that they have sold. At this point of time, 144 rupees was there. This call, okay. Now it is 40 paise, and this is 530. If you simply held it as it is from the morning, once this has crossed 214, keeping it stock, close stock, close to your cost price, keep adding 10 points. Now you will be sitting with a 20k profit. So discipline, conviction, etc. was going nicely up. Again it is down. Okay. Okay guys, thanks for watching. See you all tomorrow. It has been a wonderful day. Actually, I am happy. I hope most of you would have got some really good profit. Thanks for watching. You are welcome. You are welcome. Bye. Thanks, Prakash. You are welcome. I am really tired. Where is OBS? Shut down.